Morning everyone. How are you doing today? What's up? What's up? Oh my gosh. Okay, we won't talk about the haircut today, okay? How is everyone, chat? How is everyone? Hello Mirko, Makifi, Pepper, Chris. How are you doing, guys? GR, Ratmar, Sensei, hello. Gilbert, what's up? Mid-week Thanksgiving Eve for the US. That's right. Alexei, go Windows and run away. Okay, bro. Okay. Here we are. Here we are. I feel like it's gonna be a fun stream, chat. I feel it. Xenai, what's up? Michael. Everybody's fine? Air Max wearing that Minecraft skin? Yes. Hello, David. I'm doing fine, dude. Thanks for asking. Listen, chat. I had this like cough for like 4 weeks now. And, you know, doing Air Max stuff. I kind of like let it on the side. And yesterday I had to go and take some x-ray, you know, to make sure everything was fine. I don't have the result yet. But apparently it could be bad. So not that bad, don't be worried. But I think it's fine. But my doc was like, you need to go check, you need to go check. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go check. But I think it should be fine. So I might have the nose a little bit stuff like that. So you see when I speak, you can hear it a little bit. And I apologize for that. But I don't think it's gonna be a big roadblock for us to get what we are looking for today. And today, we're gonna be comparing the performance of Stalker 2 on Windows versus PikaOS versus CachyOS. That's gonna be the whole IG, guys. Okay, so this is what we're gonna be working on. I don't really have a solid plan, and we're gonna build it together to check like where could be the best spot to check the FPS overall. But we'll figure it out. Okay. So are you gonna play Path of Exile 2 next Friday? So yes. So this Friday we're gonna go through all the video of Path of Exile. We're gonna discuss them. See, maybe we're gonna try to install Path of Exile 1 on Linux. I want to go through all of it, see a little bit what it's all about. But I want to tell you guys that about Path of Exile 2 pre-order, I got it. Okay, so like that, we're gonna have early access. I want to test it on Linux. I heard really good thing about Path of Exile 1, so we will see like how it goes with the 2. Okay, we'll be there. Salut Scom. Tu es cité dans la vidéo de Vincef sur Kubuntu. So I'm gonna translate that in English, okay, Scom, because most of the viewers are English. Someone tag you in Vincef video for Kubuntu. And yes, I've been tagged. Vincef. He did a good one there. I thanked him actually. So Vince is another like content creator on YouTube. He's French. He's one of my bud. And he made a video and he took some part of my video. He asked me the permission, to be fair. But I told him I didn't want to know why it was done. So, you know, I gave him like full credit for it. And yeah, so he did that. It was pretty fun. I watched the video when I woke up this morning. Pretty good. Salut Danomite. What's up, buddy? Path of Exile 1 works good on Steam. And you got a PO2 key. Nice, dude. So yeah, we're gonna do that, chat. I don't know if I'm gonna commit to this game as I did with Diablo 4. Because on Diablo 4, like I did, I'm gonna do everything. And I did it in like 1 month. I don't think I'm gonna commit that much. But I do believe it would be great to check if the game is actually compatible with Linux, if it works well, how it install everything. So yes, and I think it's gonna be a great game. So we're gonna have a lot of content. If you are into Path of Exile, like make sure you don't miss the stream on Friday because we're gonna go through all of it. Okay, chat? Super important. Did you see the Steam controller version 2, the Steam machine? No, I didn't see that. 2025, the year of the Linux desktop? No, I think it's gonna be 2026, 2027. I'm not even kidding there. Oh my gosh!
Oh là là, la crème de la crème club.
Mirko, coming strong with another like 5 gifted donation to la crème de la crème club. Guys, if you got a donation of membership right now from Mirko, please thank him. Guys, you are now a proud member of la crème de la crème club, papa. Yeah.
A new croissant, the best club on internet.
Awesome, dude. Thank you very much for your support. Yeah, you're doing way too much, bud. This is awesome. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. And now you got the emote. Yes. Guys, you got the emote. You got access to the special like space on Discord. So don't forget to join Discord. It's discord.airmax.com if you want to get there. Salut to Bajashi. What's up? Nice. Thank you very much, Mirko. You're starting the stream really strong. Hello, open source guys. What's up? So yeah, you got the nice emote. They look good. I know. I didn't draw all of them. I draw some of them. Do you buy Windows licenses with chat donation? Why? Okay, what is this question, dude? What do you want me to say about that? I just got a new monitor, ultra wide, feels low-key weird the first day. Man, good for you. I'm happy for you. I never had an ultra wide monitor. All right, chat, let's get into it. We have some upgrade to do because I believe CachyOS went to KDE KDE 6.2.4, something like that. I don't even remember, but there is a big upgrade. So we're going to go do that first. And then we're going to run the test on Pika. And then we're going to run the test on Windows. Okay, chat, that's going to be the plan. Yo, Joe, what's up? What are you thinking about the future of Android translation layer? That's a tough question. Especially right now in the morning. To a fresh Air Max like that? Like you want me to have a headache right away? Okay. Is it working? Yes! No! I forget to do something. 1 minute, chat. Oh no, I did not. Oh my gosh, I'm so good! Dude, I'm so good! Oh la la, I thought I did, but then I did not, and then I thought I did again. Oh man. Cachy always work? Yes. Yes. Okay, let's do a big upgrade. So we have like 3 different install here. I want to go through. So you see, this is the one I was talking about. So obviously we have systemd here, but the big upgrade is KDE. And I was not wrong. 6.2.4. That's the big upgrade, chat. So we're gonna install it. And then we are going to reboot, I guess, and then we're gonna do the test. Hey Mirko, thank you again for the support. Like you have been crazy, dude. Thanks a lot. Hello Tom, I'm installing CachyOS handheld on my ROG Ally X now, hoping all goes well. It should. Finger crossed for you, dude. Alejandro, what's up? I play PoE on Linux. It plays fine out of the box with no big optimization. Nice. Oh, there is a kernel update too? Oh my gosh. Why is it? Oh yeah, you're right. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, we'll be fine, chat. By the way, hope you're having a good Wednesday. For all our American fellow in the chat, tomorrow is a big day for you. So don't do crazy things with your turkey, okay? I'm thinking about the big fry of the turkey. Like, I've seen you guys. You're insane. So, yeah, don't mess that up. Like, overworld, like, please don't burn yourself. How often do you update your primary system? At least once a day. This one I didn't update it because it's two separate. I have four hard drive in my machine. So I have those two SSD for testing. I have one for Windows and one for my main. So those one I don't touch until the stream happen. Or if I need to do some tests, right? I didn't do any tests those days. What are we gonna do your Thanksgiving on Saturday? So this is the funny part, dude. Why do we... Oh yeah, we have AnyDesk because some of our viewers ask me. Yeah, I don't need that. Okay, we reboot chat. So I was saying that it's gonna be funny what I'm gonna say to you, dude, but like in Canada, we already had Thanksgiving like 1.5 months ago, something like that. So Thanksgiving in Canada is not the same day as Thanksgiving in the US. So I already done it. Don't you think that Microsoft will Counter-Strike Linux handheld with a Windows handheld gaming version? Man, I'm all for it. We need a little bit of I would say like competition in this sector. But like looking at the way they do Windows, I'm not worried about Windows handheld version. To be fair, but it's just my take. Hello, my channel. What's up? Deep fried turkey, just dunk that big thing in a pot of oil. Man, this is so scary. If you want, we can watch some video of them. Like, this is insane. Yo, Vexy, are you thankful for having me in your life, Air Max? Can I return you the question, dude? You wanna ask this type of question? And you, are you thankful, dude? Okay, chat, I feel... This is a good start, dude. This is a good start, I feel it. That's gonna be a fun stream. I don't want to spoil it, but I think Windows is gonna win. Non-refundable. Okay, dude. All right, let's start. If it's working, yes, it is. This is an entrapment question. Air Max, don't do it. Okay. So are we up to date now? I will say yes, but I think I'm gonna have to plug the hard drive, chat. Because if we don't plug the hard drive, it's not going to work. Fizzy, what's up? How are you doing, dude? I spent 15 months of getting my hard drive to work on Linux. Today I fixed it. Oh, broski, what is happening, dude? Okay, so maybe I should have started with Pika. That I don't have to do that twice. Okay, we're gonna start with Pika, chat. I just realized. We're gonna start with Pika. Sorry, guys. We're gonna start with Pika. My bad. We're gonna start with Pika. Then I'm gonna make sure the file on the hard drive are okay. On Cachy, and yeah, that's gonna be easier, chat. Sorry about that. It's like who is preparing the stream? Like, seriously. Who is in charge, chat? Okay, Pika, here we come. I don't know if Windows will win. In my experience, UEFI games tend to run smoother on Linux because of the way it handles shaders. So, you see, this is a trick. When you look at all those benchmark videos, it doesn't tell you the real story about smoothness and how it feels. And I've been trying to put that in my stream, like, all the time. And all my review, I explain, like, yes, you know, like, benchmark side, Windows is ahead. But, sometime, in some game, honestly, it's not in all the game, but, like, in some game, you can feel that even if you have a lower FPS, your experience is just better. But it's really hard, you know, to kind of like push this message through on my video. I think some user actually like notice it. But I would say like it's part of a narrative which is like totally like omitted by most of the tech tuber out there. And also I'm pretty sure like viewer of this channel sometimes they don't get what I'm trying to, like, the message I'm trying to push. Because it's not something that most of the, you know, content creator in general like try to vehiculate. Why people still recommend distro like Ubuntu and not Nobara Cachy? Well, like I have no problem with Ubuntu, to be fair. I have some problem with Ubuntu, right? But like there is a way to make it work. So I don't see why people will not recommend other distros than the gaming distro. Like I don't like there is value added in certain usage for Ubuntu and over like mother distro like that. So I don't agree with your statement. It's more about the frame timing. Yes. My frame times in town and in big buildings is horrendous on Windows. They used Unreal Engine 5.1, which need to be updated to 5.4 at least. Ready, Fezzy? It seemed like Pika server on the slower side. Yes, a little bit. I'm on Ubuntu. It's really fine if you know how to set it up. Yeah, exactly. That's what I think too. So with DLSS frame gen in Proton, it will be nice to see AMD bring fluid motion frame to it as well. So I think, and correct me guys if I'm wrong, but I think the fluid motion frames are related to the proprietary driver side of AMD. And they are not linked to the free one. So correct me if I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong, chat. Maybe I'm saying something totally wrong. And you have like FSR 3.1 or 3, which kind of work like GSS frame gen. Because FSR is GPU vendor agnostic, right? It could run on any brand. I would not recommend Ubuntu because of the snap. Yeah. Well, if they don't enforce snap, the Ubuntu experience is not that bad, especially with the latest release, I think. So you can avoid them. I think the issue for a newcomer is installing Ubuntu and getting trapped into the snap, because he has no clue, right? Like when you come to Linux, you have no idea of what is snap, what is the GSP and the NVIDIA driver, or like all those stuff. Like you just install. Since fluid motion frame is a proprietary function, it's part of the proprietary driver. Yeah, so this is the issue. So I don't know if it's available on Linux, to be fair. Because you can install the proprietary driver on Linux for AMD, chat? But I don't know what is in them, in those drivers. So what bootloader are you using with Pika? Yeah, Refined. I'm using Refine. Man, I was thinking about doing some technical video about PikaOS, Debian and stuff. But then I changed my mind. Because you could install Debian and then install the repo of Pika and have a base you want, a Debian base, and just use the package you need from Pika. Would be fun, right? So yeah, but I don't think I'm gonna do that. It's too technical. I don't want this channel to be more Linux than gaming. I want this channel to be more gaming than Linux. Because I would love to see like gaming being as fluent as is it on Windows and Linux. You know, chat? Will be the idea overall. Okay, so we're gonna mount this baby. Then we're gonna launch Steam. And we should be fine. I really like FSR frame gen as I am on 2000 series NVIDIA card. Yes. So I think it brings a lot. Okay, like the FSR3. But okay, I'm gonna be picky there. I know you're gonna hate me for what I have to say, chat, but I do believe that DLSS is superior to FSR in general. I'm not saying FSR is bad. I'm just saying that DLSS, because I can test the two of my machine, right? I can tell you like it's above. It is above, chat. Eloscom, I lose many FPS with Wayland compared to X11. You should lose a little, but not that much. Hello Tom, what's up, buddy? On native game, I will lose like 10 FPS on a 300 FPS benchmark between Wayland and X11. So 10 FPS on 300 will be what? Like 3%? Yeah, 3%. 3.5%. You're losing 20%. Something is wrong. Hey, Free Hello, what's up, dude? How are you doing? It is better for sure. We'll see what FSR4 brings, and it's supposed to use DL2. Yes. Yes. I'm looking towards that. DLSS is not better when you have AMG. You can't run DLSS, right, Vanis? Or is that a joke? I didn't get it, dude. So DLSS is superior to FSR, but DLSS 3 being locked to 40 series kind of sucks. I totally get why it is, but it kind of sucks for anyone else. Yeah, I agree. Agree, dude. But yeah, to this one, like, this is the world we are living in, right? Like, they want to sell card. I'm not defending Nvidia, okay, on this one. But like, yeah. By the way, Armax, open or close NVIDIA driver on your S system on CachyOS. I'm using the closed version of the NVIDIA driver, Vexy, because that's the only way on CachyOS I could disable the GSP firmware. So GSP firmware is causing issue when I clone my main screen. If I don't clone my main screen, it's kind of okay. But if I clone my screen, I have some lag on the desktop and in-game. It become laggy for whatever reason. Salut Curti, what's up? I feel it depends on the implementation in the game. For some, I prefer DLSS, and for others, I prefer FSR. Broski. I want example. I want example, dude. To be honest, I don't like those upscaler in general. Oh man. Are we having this discussion, chat? Oh, that's a good point, dude. I never thought about that. So the implementation on DLSS on certain games are not great. That's a good point. I never encountered that. I never found a game, and I don't play Final Fantasy 16, but I never found a game where switching between DLSS and FSR, I found the quality of the image was better in FSR. But if you say it, I believe you, Tsubajashi, because I didn't try this game. So when it comes to frame gen, though, there is no discussion. Like the frame gen from AMG, unfortunately, is like it's rough. It's still enjoyable because the drawback of like, you know, having a lesser quality image compared to having more FPS, for me, it's okay in certain case scenario. For example, like in Cyberpunk, before they released DLSS frame gen for my graphic card, like FSR, even if it has some drawback, was still giving me a better experience. So that's why, like, you know, I don't want to spit on FSR because there is still a big value added to it. What I'm saying is that in my experience, if I just, compare on the game I tried, DLSS was more pleasant to my eyes. You know what I mean? Here we are, compiling again. I know, dude. They say they're gonna fix it. I think there is a big patch coming this week, chat. From the team of Stalker 2. So we will see. I still plan to play a little bit more on stream if you are okay with it, chat. I think we had a ton of fun last stream. Hey, hello Zelfir, how are you doing? Lurking once again, but curious of your findings on performance. Yes, I'm curious too. Cachy is nice, but he lack of snap support, unfortunately. Are you trolling, Nawa? You can install Snap on Cachy. You can install whatever you want on Arch based distro. That's the beauty of Arch. If you want to install Snap on Cachy, no problem. You know? So free hello. Wait, did I miss something? My PC isn't good on Stalker, so I need to wait for most of my PC upgrade. I'm having 20 FPS with a Ryzen 3700X and a GPU 7600 from AMD. I'm getting a Ryzen 7 5700X3D. Hey, congrats, dude. Enjoy. Seems like a big upgrade for you, dude. You're gonna be like flying, chat. Don't forget also, like, because I see you got all this hardware. Don't forget to support the channel, okay? I'm gonna be this guy. I'm so ashamed of myself, chat. Okay, dude. But I have to do it. Because otherwise everybody forgets, especially you, Free Hello. I see you over there. I see you, dude. I see you. Yeah, you're blowing those FPS. I see you, dude. Okay? With your old shiny new hardware, I see you, buddy. Oh, chat, what am I becoming, dude? This is bad, chat. So I'm not a big fan myself. First we had fake resolution, now we have fake frame rate. Okay, so this was a comment toward DLSS and DLSS FrameGen. Okay, so right now, listen, we're gonna find 3 spots inside the city, outside the city, and we're gonna compare. Okay, I need a paper. Okay, I got a paper, chat. Since you have all that hardware fluid nickel over there, bud. Yes. You see, we don't see him anymore. It's like, I'm gone. It's like, I'm gone. I had to install my 5700X3D in my PC. Like, I'm waiting at the door for the package to arrive. I don't want to watch you, Air Max, anymore. You call me out in your stream. Horrible human being. Man, I think the best example you can try is Silent Hill 2. I don't have Silent Hill 2, dude, too. I'm not against DLSS or FSR. But the hardware reviewers are using them for the benchmarking and it's annoying. Okay, so this, you see, I wouldn't blame the reviewer, dude. Okay, so Stalker 2. See, so I have a little pen there, chat, okay? We're gonna start with Pika. And we need 3 spots, okay? So we're gonna call them 1, 2, 3, alright? So here is the idea. We're gonna have this spot here. I believe it's a great spot. I believe it's a great spot for a simple reason, chat. It doesn't depend on the weather or the time of the day or anything. It's just gonna be this spot. So here we have like what? spot number 1, 93 FPS. Allez. We have 93 FPS, chat. Okay? Hello, Martin, what's up? Okay, chat, I need to clean my nose. I'm really sorry about that. I'm gonna get out of the... Wait, can I do that? Oh, yeah. Give me 1 second, chat. My nose is like, oh my gosh. Apologize for that. Oh boy. Oh, Bugger Man. Here we go. Nice sound. Here we go. You're the worst. Come on, dude. ASMR. Okay. Man, this dog better gonna fix me. I'm telling you, like, I'm tired of this. Okay, so 93 FPS there. I'm gonna go out. So what I noticed, chat, you know, I'll always be transparent with you, okay? With with the frame gen, the input lag is pretty severe on Linux, chat. Like it's bothering me because I like when it's really like snappy between my mouse and the screen, and I can tell it's not that snappy, chat. Okay, like we're gonna include that on the test. So it's gonna be the 0.0. So snappiness, I would give it 33%, chat. It's bad. And let's be honest. We need to be honest. So is it going to break the game experience? No. Okay, it's not going to break the game experience, but it sucks. So is that due to the lack of VRR on Linux? Yeah, I think so. And I can test it while live. Okay, this is gonna be our second spot, and we are at 155 FPS there. Okay, so we go left after the house, and then I put myself in front of this like water stuff on the line here, and then I look here, and we are at 155. Okay, chat. What about the mouse sensitivity? No, mouse sensitivity is fine. What are those guys doing? What are we watching? Man, I can't skip sometimes. Those are called crab walker, dude. Okay, they walk like crab. You have the stalker and you have the crab walker. Okay, it's part of the challenge. Everything is fine, boys. Okay, everything is fine. They're twerking. Okay, so we watch that. Where could we go for the last spot? Oof! You see that? No good. Cosmic, how are you doing? Have you been enjoying the game? I want to hear you blow your nose in stereo. Then I want to compare it to how you blow your nose in 5.1 Dolby. Ah, it's not happening, dude. Like at this level, I should open OnlyFans, not a YouTube channel, if you know what I mean. If we go that direction, like we need to go full OnlyFans. Okay, third one is gonna be here, chat. So I'm gonna go in between those two bars, like that, and look at this red dot. Just to see how much we can go. So 167. Okay, so we have like... maybe not. Wait. Like that. Yeah. Okay, it's the same. Okay, 167. Let's say 167. Okay, this is our benchmark, chat. I want to benchmark your flu. I have a little flu, Cosmic. I've been enjoying the game a lot, but I'm using a handful of mods as well. They fix a lot of stuff. Yeah. I've seen Clean stream, and he has been like diving really deep into all those mods, huh? Like hardcore. How much you bet that there is an OnlyFans that is just about someone blowing their nose? Okay, dude. All right, so we check the FPS. I'm gonna disconnect. We're gonna get out. I reboot chat. Now we're gonna do Cachy. Hope you feel better. Hey, same, buddy. Then we are going to compile again. Hey, thank you, Radical, too. We'll be better, chat. Don't be worried. I'm solid. I'm a solid mother trucker. You know what I mean? So was it playable, chat? It was more than playable to my standard. But as always, you know, I try to give you the most objective feedback. I played like what? Like we played together like 6 or 7 hours already on both CachyOS and PikaOS. And yeah, the experience was not perfect because of the game itself, because I think there is a lot of bugs that need to be ironed out. But the game was playable, chat. Like, we had fun. But this is what counts at the end of the day, right? Okay, so now we're on Cachy. But I need to be critical, okay, chat? Okay. So we're gonna fix the issue related to the permission there. And now, hello. We see the thing, no problem. It's fine. Now Steam, native. Let's go. Thing is, which Proton do you see on Cachy? Cachy Proton, GE or Steam? So you want me to do both? We can do both. Right, we can do both. Right now, I'm using CachyOS. I'm pretty sure it's Proton CachyOS there. So we can do one with CachyOS, Proton CachyOS. Then we restart it and we do one with the normal one. You want to do that, dude? Allez, for the science. Donc, CachyOS. And then I'm going to type the result, okay? On screen, like that, you're going to see them. So CachyOS, first test is Proton Cachy. Okay. Well, it's going to be the first result. Yeah, he has been testing mods almost immediately after they come out. He's insane. Yeah, well, I think for his content, he needs to install mod because otherwise he would make the stream not as good as he wanted to be, I believe. And it's really his thing, right? To install mod. Like when you think about all the game he has been playing for the last like 2 years, he just installed his own mod and have his own story, right? On stream. This is literally the content of Clean for the last 2 years at least. Are we benchmarking the game performance of the shader compilation? No, we are just... Okay, well. Okay, dude. Remember to take your vitamin D3 pills, very important. Man. I didn't do a good job. Okay, compiling shader again. Okay, let me check. Okay. Should have used Unreal 4. I heard that you just need to untick one option for this compiling not to happen ever again. So they're gonna fix it, chat. Like, don't be worried. Like, I'm not worried about that. And honestly, like, when you play the game, normally you launch it once and you're done. It didn't crash on me. Oh. Okay, Max, you can do it. It's not going to crash. I don't think the game crashed on me, chat. I don't think it crashed. We played 7 hours, it never crashed. We had some lag when everything is kind of like loading. You can see it's like freezing. But otherwise, it didn't crash. If I remember. Maybe my memory is not good, but... Okay, give me 1 second, chat, again. My nose. Oh boy. The booger man is bad. Is back, sorry. Boogie boogie. Chat. You had it on the last stream as well. It seemed like it triggered when you entered the zone. Yeah, exactly. Is it great? I'm gonna pass on this question. Okay, so Vexy, always in the class moment. Is it green or yellow? Bro, you haven't finished the game yet? Hey, Mohamed, like, when do you want me to finish the game, broski? Like, when? I just play when I'm live on stream. Of course I did not finish the game. Did you finish it, dude? Air Max, you don't have new friend to Steam. It seemed blocked. No, I don't have anybody, dude. And I don't have anybody because in my stream list. Okay, let me explain. I don't have anybody because in my stream list I'm like famous people, and I have to be really like close because it's not like I don't trust newcomer to my friend list, but if someone in my friend list goes and chat to like famous people, I could be in trouble. So I don't want to do that. So I'm gonna sound awful on this one, chat, but like, like, this load time remind me of my old PC that need 20 minutes to boot into Windows 7. Yeah, I know. It seems that crashing is more of Stalker 2 Windows issue. I haven't had any crash on Linux. Ah! Whenever you clean your nose, you have to check what is in the paper after. I do check. But I don't want to share the details on the stream, dude. Okay, so we are inside. At this spot, we were having 93 FPS on PikaOS, and guess what? We are having 93 FPS there. 94, 93, same. Okay, chat. I played 35 hours and I'm not even starting the main quest. Exactly, dude. That's the thing. You can set your friend list to private, so not even friend can see your other friend. Oh, you can do that? Man, I suck. Oh, wait. We are having 98 FPS, chat. Okay, so we're having more FPS there, actually. The heck? 100? Okay, so we're having more. 99. Okay, I'm gonna go... Allez, I'm gonna go 100. So we are having 100 there, chat. Hello, Arigi Linux, what's up? So we are having 100 FPS there, inside. For whatever reason. So also... Man, how do they do that? It seems like the input lag is a little bit lesser on Cachy, dude. How do they do that, chat? So it's still not perfect, but it seems like a little bit better. Oh, I'm gonna have to do that. Are we on Linux right now? Yes, we are on Linux right now. We're on CachyOS right now, chat. Okay. Oof, he didn't like that, but who cares? Some of the alt tab with the DLSS frame gem, it make it a little bit funky, right? Okay, so now let's see how much FPS we have. So we are at the intersection of the water and this line, and I was aiming there. It was the same on Pika. 93 was like the lowest it got. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna see the same. So 100. Which scheduler are you using? So here we are at 155. Okay, so we are at 155. Here it's the same. But now we have a storm, so we're gonna have to go back. But it's kind of the same FPS, okay? I would say though that the input lag is better here. I don't know how they do it, chat. Same issue when I go back. Same issue here. So here I think it's related to the game. So have you tried the SCAD-X scheduler? I tried them like a long time ago, but I don't use them yet. So we said we go in, we look at this thing. So we're at 167, but we didn't have the storm. Yeah, okay, it's the same, chat. It's exactly the same. It's exactly the same, chat. I read that MongoDB can't cause input lag. Oh, that could be it, Martins. Good point. That's a good one, dude. Maybe it was MongoDB. Like here, the experience is way better. Okay, that's cool. So, same result. You want me to try with a different proton? I don't think it's worth it, chat. I don't think it's worth it, dude. We're gonna switch to Windows. Windows, here I come. So it was a native CachyOS Proton. Okay, so it was on CachyOS with a native CachyOS Proton. We got exactly the same results than PikaOS. Okay. The only difference was related to the input lag, but the input lag could be also linked to the use of MongoDB with DLSS FrameGen. Right, that's why like most of the time I try to avoid MongoDB. I did it last time just to give you, you know, like a better experience while I was streaming on PikaOS. So is that the same version of kernel for Pika and Cachy? Yes, I think it's the same. They are both using the CachyOS kernel, so... Like I'm not worried about that. Can you try a different scheduler? No, I don't think that we're going to be diving that much into the benchmark chat. I want to compare the base kernel, optimized kernel, from one distro to another to Windows. Simple as that. I don't want to get that deep. Because then you add complexity, right? It will be interesting to see if the input lag is gone on X-Wayland get deprecated. Yes. So this, I tried to run it because on CachyOS you can deactivate X-Wayland, but it doesn't work within game, unfortunately. But I tried with Deadlock and the experience is just awesome without X-Wayland, chat. I tried like 2 or 3 days ago. But I think it's gonna take a lot of time for Proton to solve the issue related to, you know, bypassing X-Wayland. There is a lot of issue related to it, dude. Is Deadlock native? No, it's not. Did you try with GameScope? Doing what? Bypassing X-Wayland? I did not. I just tried it normally without GameScope. Can you benchmark it with Hyperland? Maybe it's better than KDE. From my test, there is not a big value added when it comes to benchmarking. So give me 1 second. Like the difference between KDE and Hyperland is negligible. Okay, I need to set up the screen. I'm not copying the right screen right now, so give me 1 second, chat. Just using the GameScope Wayland Display Manager instead of the one of your G. I know what you mean. That could be a good one. But I think I'm gonna have to do that off stream, unfortunately. Because I don't know I'm gonna be able to duplicate it, chat. So 1 second. I'm setting up the screen here on Windows. Hope it's gonna work. Man, no, it worked. Nice. Yes. It worked, dude. Oh my gosh. Okay, so we are on Windows right now. Windows 11 special version. I think I'm gonna have to do maybe one of those days a video about it, but we'll see. Let's launch Steam. I'm upgrading to a 7800 XT just for this game. I waited for this game for 5 years since I first played Stalker. Wow. I tried on my end just to have HDR with GNOME, but I can't remember if the frame rate was better or not. Well, Air Max, you are now connected to about 8 ads company. Here we go. Allez, so, dude, I'm connected to YouTube right now, which is an ad company. Believe it or not. So is it 22 or 24? This is 24. Alexei, this is the latest version of Windows 11. Ads Max, yes. So I launched the game, chat, huh? Ah. So I have a dialogue I can't see on Windows. So give me another second, dude. Something is not right. Something is not right on Windows, dude. Yeah. It's so laggy, chat. Like, it kind of sucks that the experience on Windows is like bad like that, chat. Like why? So on Windows, because I have multiple screen, so why it doesn't sync it? Okay, we're gonna close it and start it again, I guess. Something is not right on Windows. Oh boy, where do we start? When I click on out of sync, it just do nothing. Okay. And as always, the Windows solution, chat. Just restart, it's gonna be fine. And it doesn't work. But I don't care, we play, chat. Allez. We'll see. All hail the Linux. Problem is same on Linux. Okay. Okay, you're right, chat. But watch, the shader are going faster on Windows, dude. Aha! The shader are going faster on Windows. I hate to say it, dude. It's a fact. I love Windows. Without it, I wouldn't have switched to Linux. It was faster. I hate to say it. Okay, so the shader. Okay, first remark, Windows. So it's Windows 11, 24, HH2 or whatever. Shader faster. Like shader way faster. Loading faster. The loading was like instant almost. Now let's check the FPS. So here we were at 100, like 93, 100. Oh man, we are at 1. Chat. What do I say? 117? 120, chat. I will say 117. Well, okay, let's go there. Here we are. So we were at 153, 155 here. And here we are at 184. Damn. Chat. Air Max is butthurt. Every time he plays on Windows and sees the FPS go through the roof. Bill Gates won. Come on, chat. Dude, are you doing that to me? Okay. And you see, those guys are not crab walking. It has nothing to do with the fact we are Windows on Linux, but look at them. Look at this dream team. I need to check again CachyOS. But there is something here. The input lag is bad. Okay, so let's run there and see if it blocks again. Oh, it didn't block as much. You remember? It didn't do it there. Man, I hate to say it, chat, but... I hate to say it, but here, we have exactly the same situation as Black Myth Wukong, right? And here we break the 200. We are at 213. Holy cow, chat. This is bad. This is really bad, chat. Ah, come on, dude. So the input lag right now, and I'm doubting right now, chat. We even go at 220. Okay, I'm gonna put 215 to continue to be fair, okay? But like, we are at 220 right now, chat. But it's night, maybe. This is crazy, chat. This is crazy. I don't know why. My experience is bad, dude. Let's check something. It doesn't feel like I'm at 270 Hz. Even if on paper I'm at 270 Hz. Now input lag is okay, chat. Yo, Blackjack. Why this NVIDIA control panel is always laggy? I don't know, dude. That's a good point. I don't know why. No, it's fine. It's fine, chat. It's the same as CachyOS, dude. Okay, so let's put the number together. I'm gonna switch back to CachyOS because we don't need to stay there anyways, and we're gonna discuss the number. Okay, chat. I'm gonna reboot and we're gonna check. I'm frustrated, dude. So Vexy said I'm butthurt. I don't know if it's the right word, but I'm a little bit upset, chat. I'm gonna look at the number and see really like how much it is, but yeah, maybe disappointed, but I knew we'll be a little bit under. Okay, I knew we'll be a little bit under, but I never expected it will be that under, chat. It frustrates me, chat. It kind of frustrates me. Let me check. Yeah, the game is bugged. All right, so let's get into that chat. So create a new text file. Yes. Give me 1 second. 2024 11 20. We are 27 today, I believe. Stalker. Stalker to Cachy versus Pika versus Win11. Yeah, we are 27. Okay. All right. So what number do we have, chat? So it's Stalker to bench. We started with PikaOS, and what we did, we had 4 spots, okay? So measure of input lag. Okay, then spot 1, spot 2. Oh man, and spot 3, okay? So input lag in terms of performance, I would say we are at like 60% of what it's supposed to be, chat. So no good. Okay. Spot 1, we had, say, 100 FPS. Spot 2, we were at 155. And spot 3, we are 167, okay? So CachyOS, here we were good. So we're at 100%. I'm still going to mark it. Okay. FPS 100, 155, 167. So we were at this exactly the same perf, okay? And then Win11, 22H4, I think it's something, no, 24H, whatever, H4, I think. So here we're at 100. So it was okay-ish. 117. 184. Oh my gosh. 215. Man. So Linux versus Windows. Plus 17%. So this is easy, right? Calculation. What the? Did it change something? I'm too lazy to do it manually, chat. $155, $184. 18. $167. 215. 28. Oh my gosh, dude. can try something and force DirectX 11. So wait, chat. So Futura was saying, this is where I stopped reading chat and I went into this table. Futura was saying, personally, I would trade a few FPS to not deal with Windows anymore. Yes, this is a trade-off, right? Now the question is like, how much FPS are you willing to trade, right? Like this is a real question. So you can try something and force DirectX 11. I don't think DirectX 11 is gonna work with Stalker 2. Like, it won't work. So Vixie was saying, I'm sitting and looking at this every day. Then I look at the Linux community, running this game at 100 FPS, so good. Then I look at my screen, 200 FPS. I own a 1490 and a 5800 X3D and so on. Paid a lot for, so I want the most out of my money. Yeah, but there is always trade-off, right, Eminem? Like, it's like... So the real question is like, is the game playable here? Right? On Linux? Answer is yes. Right? Are you willing to lose 28% in certain case, 20% in the other case? Let's say 20% average, right? That's the real question. It's a trade-off. I wish we didn't have to do that. Honestly, like I wish we wouldn't have to do that, chat. So Zelfir, which version of Proton are you using? I'm using always like Proton Experimental Bleeding Edge or CachyOS Proton, which is based on that. So looks like you missed the question. Did you have VBS enabled on Windows? I don't think so. I don't think, Alexei. Linux is also a bit more strict with security mitigation. If you boot with mitigation off, I think you should see a little bit more improvement in the FPS. No, not with my CPU. It really depends on the CPU you are using. ARG Linux, it wouldn't make that much of a difference. Hello, Captain Marcin. You have no idea how frustrating it is. I want to be on my Linux, but I know that my Windows play better most cases. Some games play excellent in Linux, don't get me wrong. Yes. This is so easy to spot on 4K system like I have. You can't run the game. Then it's all good on Windows. Yeah, this is what I'm thinking, chat. I'm thinking like if you don't have a 1490, this 20 FPS could be huge, right? Because me, like it doesn't affect me that much. But let's say you are playing at a higher resolution or you don't have a 1490, yeah, then you are in a position where like, whoa, maybe Linux is not that great for this game. I think Windows 10 will be better. No, it's not. We did some tests. This version of Windows doesn't cripple my FPS at all. So Chris, if you change setting in one place, it's no longer comparable. I agree with this statement. But like overall, this is where we're at, right? Agree with your statement, Darius. So it won't be like this forever. That's true. But now we need like, you know, the dev of Proton and also the graphic dev, like the graphic driver developer from NVIDIA to really like look at this. VKG 3D will be updated and we'll have the same bench, I think. I hope so, dude. I think that's going to be the end game for the Linux gamer out there, but let's see it from another perspective, right? You're watching my video on YouTube and you already play the game on Windows. And now you switch to Linux and you're like, boys, it's playable, but it's not the best. So VBS is enabled by default on normal on Windows 11 though, and it might hurt the performance quite significantly. I don't want to dig into this rabbit hole because when I did dig into the Windows 11 like rabbit hole, nothing makes sense. Nothing makes sense because even if you disable this option through Windows, I do believe you have to do something into your BIOS too, because even if it's off on Windows, it doesn't mean it's totally off. So it's like all the big tech tubers, they went into this rabbit hole. I did the mistake too. And I noticed that at the end of the day, we're going to dig into that, and I'm not going to prove anything. So this is just Windows 11 base install with the right driver. Like that's all. Like, this is the experience you have out of the box. I don't want to get too much into that. You know what I say? Did you deactivate KG Compositor for more FPS? You can deactivate on Wayland. Doesn't impact anything. I mean, we can tinker around Linux and make it better there, but you cannot say it's better on Linux because you don't change that on Windows. Hey, no worries, Argy. Don't forget to support the channel by watching all those videos, putting a thumbs up, but also supporting the channel financially through YouTube membership and also Patreon membership. I really appreciate that, dude. If you can, obviously. Maybe it's too ethical, but would you like to really want to trade off your privacy and ownership of your PC for 5 to 10%? Like, so listen, dude. I'm not saying that you should switch to Windows 11. I'm not saying. I'm just showing the number, chat. Okay, and what I see here is not 10%. What I see here is more like 20%. Right? So we knew like this problem was already existing for DirectX 12 game. We had this problem with Black Myth Wukong. And I was like, maybe it's, you know, like I still hope it's not, it's maybe game related, right? But it's not game related. It is related to the overall like translation layer there and the driver, because you know, like you could put the thought on the translation layer, but I think there is more than that, because when you think about AMD, they don't have this issue with the free driver, so somehow the translation layer works with the AMD card because they don't have this drop in terms of like FPS. But somehow it doesn't work with ours, right? So there is a bit of VKG 3G and DirectX 12, but there is also a bit of the driver, chat. So to be fair, you are in a unique position. You have the best GPU, but a May gaming CPU. So this game is really CPU bottlenecked on your machine, so all those compatibility layer penalties multiplies a lot. So, agree with the statement, but Vexy, which has a way better CPU for gaming than I do, has the same result. So we can push out the hardware limitation there. Vexy, can you confirm? GPU limited gamer may see lower difference if at all. So can you confirm that you have the same issue? Okay, so Vexy just confirmed. So I agree with your statement, Alexei, but we have the case where, okay, and Fazy do the same. Same issue with Fazy. So it's not hardware related. And I agree with your way of thinking, Alexei, but here we have the proof that it's not the case anymore. Now, what a great community we have, chat. What a great community we have. Like 1 second, bam! We have a good statement and we have the proof where we can validate it or not. Awesome. You guys are the best. So, out of curiosity, what was the resolution? Oh, good point, dude. So, here is the resolution. So, hardware 59, 50, 50x, overclock like a boss. But I won't put that, but it's overclock like a boss. 4090 RTX. And we are in 14. Man, I'm not good today. 40p Epic DLSS frame gen on. Is there anyone undervolting their NVIDIA on Linux? No, not here at least. There is a tutorial on CachyOS wiki. I need to take a look at it, but I'm not doing it. Like for the series 40,000, undervolting is not giving you a big increase in terms of FPS. The trade-off is really related to the power consumption. However, if you have a 30,000 series and under, there is a big value added. But for series 4,000, there is no... Yeah, it's kind of meh. In terms of performance, right? So it's not... So SATG, it's not a little performance boost, it's convenience and consistency for gaming. So I think the convenience and consistency for gaming from a Linux user standpoint, we arrive at a point where now like it is consistent and convenient outside of the anti-cheat, right? So this argument, I don't totally agree with it. How are we going to ever fix those problems if people will cop an excuse when Linux does worse? I don't think most of the users are doing that. I think the community start to see like objectively what's going on. I think the overall like argument, which was like, hey, just buy an AMD card, bro. Like we passed that, which is great. I think we need to push it further. We should need to be like, okay, we have an issue for, DirectX 12 and NVIDIA. We need to find a solution. So GPU limited gamer may see lower difference if it's at all. So this is a good point. You know what? Maybe I should install my 1080 Ti one of those days and see what's going on, chat. If it's just like related to the GPU. I remember someone from Valve saying that the GIF perf is 5%. That means that there is a bug somewhere. Yes. There is something wrong there for sure. That's why you should switch to AMD. Okay, Mirko. I see you coming, dude. Most of our people are playing with VSync 60 FPS, so it's the same experience. Finally, do you agree? Most of the people are playing with VSync 60 FPS. I want to see stats about that, chat. I want to see stats about that. I think this statement is not backed up by any data. Most of the gamers, they are not playing in 60 FPS VSync. Like when I say gamer, it's like competitive gamer. Like I don't agree with that. I clearly don't agree with that. But I just use Windows for gaming, Linux for everything else. So much better experience with my 1490 7800 X3D on Windows and Linux. I'm not concerned about privacy when all I do in Windows is gaming. Okay, so this approach, I do understand it. I do understand the fact that you will be like, you know what? I use Linux for everything else, but when it comes to gaming, I just have my SSD for gaming and I launch Windows for it. So this I understand, especially if you are like playing game, we will have like anti-cheat. However, I think that we need to contribute somehow to make the gaming experience on Linux a thing, because if it happens, you wouldn't have to do that anyways, right? So I see that as an approach which is more like a temporary approach until we reach the parity between Linux and Windows, and even better on Linux. So doesn't the 5950X bottleneck the 4090? Yeah, but not by that much within the high resolution. Like if I was playing on 1080p or 720p, like I would say, yeah, there is a bottleneck. But the bottleneck is not that big. Okmar. Like to give you an idea, with my 5950X, I get better result in 1440p than most of the tech tubers when they do benchmark. On like, 7800X 3D. I wouldn't compare my result towards the 9800X 3D because I think the gap is bigger for this one. But it's not as big as you think. It's like 15% max. Salut KP. Air Max makes good content and should also get an AMD GPU for test and perspectives on things. It's in the plan, dude. If you are talking about single player game, it doesn't really matter if you are on Linux or Windows 11. And what about those numbers? Does it matter to you? That's the real question. The VKD 3D performance low scale in percentage over resolution. From what I've looked at, you lose more FPS the lower the resolution, but you have higher FPS if staying on the same hardware. Yes, makes sense, yeah. Look like DirectX 11 to VKD 3D didn't work well a couple years back, and gaming on Linux was a fever dream. Now we are getting at least a decent performance. Okay, so VKD 3D is just for DirectX 12. But I get your statement. Like there is improvement for sure. VSync is the first setting I turn off. Same. I mean, I'm not playing a lot of games, but the couple of games I run is DirectX 12. Yeah, that's the problem. I used VSync 60 FPS in CSGO, jokes. Okay, bro. If you don't commit things, you won't get better. I agree. So I'm the only one who play on my OLED TV with VSync 60 FPS? Man, you can't do that. You need to stop doing that. Salut Dre, what's up? To me, those numbers don't matter. I'm not a gamer. I play games just a little bit. I'm getting old. So this is the trick, dude. Here is my thought on this debate. Okay, let me go serious, chat. Let me go serious. Oh, guys, if you see the white screen here, it means you are not a member of la crème de la crème club. You see, if you were a member of la crème de la crème club, you wouldn't get flash right now. You will be like that. It has been proven. So don't forget to become a proud member of la crème de la crème club to avoid those flashbangs. Kat is coming to say hi. Come on. You want to say hi? Come. Oh, look at that big chatoon. So this is a mascot, chat. And if you get a membership, you get actually an emote with the cat. Do we have member on chat who can spam the emote, chat? Bah ouais. Tu as la belle vie, toi, hein? La belle vie, hein, chatoun? Can you speak? Louder. Oh, you can't. Okay, she doesn't want to. Yes, you see this emote? It's her. It's literally her. I took a picture of her and I made an emote out of it. Believe it or not, chat. Bah oui. Ben ouais, tu es belle. Ah, ok. I need to work a little bit. Okay. Oh. What did you do? Did you scratch me? You can stay there. Yeah. Play with the terminal a little bit. Yeah. No. She said no. She said no, I don't wanna show you. I don't want to show you how to be a god in the terminal. True, no flashbang for me. It was a clear background from the start. Thank you, dude. Depending on the game, you can lose more than 20% compared to Windows. And if you don't have a 4090, it starts to really hurt. Agreed with that. Oh, 40%? Holy cow. Is the FPS better with the 6.12 kernel? I didn't really try that. So I did 1080p, 1440p, 4K, and then I took each number, like 3 plus 1, then divided, and to see the loss in total. I've become flashbang proof after playing Cyberpunk 2077. Looked like a half-breed of a ragdoll? What? Okay, chat. So, let's talk about the problem, dude. Let's talk about the problem real quick. So, like, when it comes to FPS, and overall, like, I would say, like, Linux problem. Okay, like, Linux problem in general. Like the way I see it, and what I've observed in general when I come out with an issue, you have two attitudes, chat. First one, The not my problem issue. Like, I love this one. Not my problem issue. No, what am I saying? It's not English. Not my problem approach. Okay, so this is the most, like, honestly, this is the most. Like, the most I've read. So it's like, I come, I say, hey, I have an NVIDIA problem. Answer, AMG, better. I have an AMG, it's better. Okay, like, this is the typical stuff. It's like, we have a problem, or you have the second one, it works on my hardware. It works for me, dude. It's like, it's literally the thing. It's like, nah, not my problem, bro. You know, it works for me, dude. Oh, yeah. Your NVIDIA cards, they suck. Like, your 1490, you got scammed anyways. You suck, bro. So I'm like, dude. I'm like, how do we solve the problem if we just put it under the rug? You know what I mean? So the perf loss is NVIDIA driver fault or VKD 3D fault? I think it's both, Chris Ness. I don't have anything to back it. It's just my trust me bro approach. But from my testing and what I've read left and right, I think it's both. Shady King. My performance in gaming downgraded in Windows 11 because of 22H2 or my latest AMD GPU driver, or I don't know. I had to return on Windows because face it, in CSGO got an update 2.0. I'm frustrated. CachyOS give me more FPS. That sucks, buddy. I hear it works for me almost every day, maybe in different form. Yeah, I want. Call out the dev, demand better software. So the dev, listen, the dev, like, most of them, they are working like freely, right? Nobody's paying them. So, you know, you can remount the problem, but you can't expect them to fix the issue, like, you know, fast. You know what I mean? Fix it. So and again, I'm not blaming anyone here. Like, I understand. I understand this approach because we all have done it, right? But what I'm trying to say here and with this channel is like, okay, I don't want to send false promises when I talk about Linux, because it's not perfect. Like, no operating system is perfect. But we need to take in consideration the fact there is issue before we are able to fix them. Okay, so this is the first approach. Second one is, so we can add more there, huh, chat? I can add more. Right, you have the yeah, well, okay, I don't want to get too far there, but you get the idea. I can add like 20 pages there. And then you have the solution number 2, which is acknowledgement. So we do acknowledgement, like, we take in consideration the issue, and then it goes into, like, fixing, right? But we can't expect, right? We need to lower expectation, right? Because this is my issue. So all of this to say what? Okay? Say, like, Linux has issue. Okay? But like every other operating system has issue too, dude. You know what I mean? And like me, the problem I have with that is like we need to first like acknowledge the fact that we have issue. And then when we have those issues, we say like, okay, we have a problem. Like, let's find solution. Right? So in terms of step, it would be like 1, we discover the issue. How many S do I put? Then 2, we solve the issue. Okay, like I'm gonna go really stupid there, but this is the idea, dude. So option 3, you piss them off. Then they improve. Then I go back week after week until I get banned, but we see improvement. Man, don't do that, bro. Like I think indirectly, like we all need each other's. So I think we can find a way to tell them there is an issue without being like too much pain in the butt. What software I'm using? It's a website. It's called excalidro.com. We like, you know, I understand the frustration, okay? Think about it. My little baby here, my 4090 RTX, can deliver 38% on Windows. 28%, like 28%, like 30% more performance on Windows compared to Linux. Which sucks, chat. It really sucks. But end of the day, we need each other's. Okay? We need it. We need each other's. So we need to learn how to work. Have you seen how many that is banned in there? I think if the dev had a solution, they would have pushed it already. And if NVIDIA, so let's go back to the problem. Okay, like the problem, okay. So DirectX to our problem. Let's think together. The way I see it is that there is 2 things to take in consideration. You have Windows versus Linux first. Okay, that's the first angle. Second angle is NVIDIA versus AMD. So you're like, why are you doing that? Well, because the perspective is like, let's talk about Stalker. Okay, Stalker 2. If you do the bench, you will have that. So let's say, I'm going to try to put it this way. You have Linux, you have Windows, like that, okay? That's the bench, okay, chat? But here, you have to divide it again. And you have NVIDIA, AMD, NVIDIA, AMG. This is how you need to see it. And what you see is like, if you're at 100 here, and I don't know, 100 there. On Windows, we're going to be at what? Like 125. And here, we're going to be at like 105. Right? So this is what come out from my information gathering, right? For the bench. It's like somehow... down. Like somehow AMD doesn't have the drop. Oh man, I made a mistake. It's 105 and here it's 100. My bad. So AMD doesn't have the drop between Windows and Linux. Okay, so you're at 105 you're 105 FPS there, and you have 100 here. But us, we lose FPS. So what it means, if you look at the tech behind, you have what? You have the driver, ready? And you have VKG 3G, which is a translation layer from Wine, Proton, etc., etc. Okay? But like, if you think with your head right now, you can see that VKG 3G is not a break moving from Windows to Linux. Right? At least for AMD. But it is for NVIDIA. But those one, like the driver and the translation layer, they are linked. Right? They work together. So, you know, when I have an AMD fanboy which is saying like, oh, it's NVIDIA. But it's not really only NVIDIA, dude. It's also the layer. But it's not also only the layer, it's also NVIDIA. So my thought there is that AMD somehow has been doing a better job with the driver, and we knew that since the beginning. But we need them to work together. So the good news is that 2 years before, NVIDIA was like meh, right? But now NVIDIA has a wheel, right? Has a big wheel to go on Linux, right? And this is the good news. Now it's going to take some time, right? Yeah, mostly report it with report. I agree. This is what we need to do. So NVIDIA 1480, but which AMD card? With all the AMD cards. If, like, honestly, if you have an AMD card today, like, don't install Windows. Like, the only limitation you're going to get with Windows versus Linux with the AMD card are obviously, like, the anti-cheat and the ray tracing. Ray tracing works way better on Windows with AMD card than on Linux. But the truth is, like, and again, don't take it bad, guys, okay? But, like, ray tracing on AMD card just sucks. So you're not missing out a lot. You know what I mean? So you're like, yeah, like if you are ready into ray tracing, I think you made a mistake buying an AMD card, to be fair. But if you are already onto it, well, you are stuck on Windows because you're going to get better performance. And also all the proprietary stuff, like AFMF, I think that's the word, we were talking about it earlier. But outside of that, like, stay on Linux. The driver and the experience is better on Linux with AMD. Outside of what I just mentioned, right? Yes, I agree with you, Alexei. Such issues are way easier to debug when everything is open source. With NVIDIA, you only hope that they themselves will get to fix it. Exactly. Because the only issue is, like, you need to report it on both, right? You need to report it on NVIDIA and also on VKG 3G. But it has been done. Like, if I go there and I do forum, NVIDIA, Linux, DirectX 12 perf, you will see. Voilà, first topic. First topic. DirectX 12 performance is terrible on Linux. It has been open on August, okay? So this guy made a wonderful video. Then you have this guy. Then you have this dude. Then you have this dude. This video. This video. This video. This video. I don't know if you know this guy. This guy. John Clark. I'm pretty sure we're gonna see Vexy in it. We're gonna see Cardiac, Vulcan guy. Voilà, Cardiac is there. We have like everybody from the community is literally like saying, we have an issue, we need to fix it. Okay? And there is like so many pages, pages, right? So what happened is like we have like 6,000 views, 80 like, 12 link, 21 user involved there. They are aware of it, chat. Vixie, were you banned from there? Did you get banned from there? Bro, you can't do that. I was up there with a wall of text. Okay, nice. Okay, so this is what I'm saying. And now we just have to wait. Right? But my point towards that, okay, chat. So my point towards that is that my end goal is to show that Linux is okay, right? Like it's okay, chat. Like if I just pass this message, so now for gaming. Okay, it's okay for gaming. But I can't just like sugarcoat everyone and say like, oh yeah, let's go on Linux, it's perfect. No. We need to be fair, right? And to tell the real story. The real story, it's like it's okay, but there is issue. Oh, that's all. One of them being DirectX 12. That's the overall IG chat, right? So I got a RX 7600 XT yesterday. Not everything works. DaVinci Resolve doesn't work. Yes, it does, Steven. It works. You need to install OpenCL on your distro. It does work. But for making it work, you need to read a little wiki. RockCM, yeah, you can install RockCM, but also just with OpenCL it works. Okay. Like my point is that I don't want to get technical there or whatever. Like I'm not a Bible, and especially when it comes to AMD GPU, it's like it does work, but it's not perfect. Okay, that's simple as that. And the overall approach would be like on Linux, you will have a better experience, and I keep my statement on that. With AMD, with the AMD card, you will have a better experience on Linux than on Windows. Okay, Steven Gamer, I'm not doing support on this channel. I know we had a lot of discussion. You were happy not being banned on this channel. I'm not doing support there, dude. Salut, Koda Tarul, what's up? This is not the place to do support. Okay, you are not banned. Okay, nice to hear, Vexy. Water rendering in World of Warship is different on Linux. CachyOS AMG. So what do you mean by that, Ivan? I was banned from a post on Proton where the dev was trying to prove me wrong. I got banned. The dev lost his job and I got reinstated. Vexy yourself. Man, we have a good team, I'm telling you, chat. We have a good team. We have definitively a good team. La crème de la crème, papa. La crème de la crème. Listen, chat. Okay, please, Vexy, don't start. So, we got the message. I think this is just what I want to say, chat. This is all I have to say for today. Should we game a little bit? Should we game a little bit? Or should I take a nap? Because I need to blow my nose like every 20 minutes almost. I think we should game, no, chat? My takeaway, just buy AMD. I don't know, man. There is a lot of things like AMD is really good at, and there is a lot of things AMD is not really good at too, you know? But yeah, I would say like AMD will make your life simpler in a lot of cases. Not with DaVinci Resolve, that's for sure, but there is a lot of cases where it's kind of good to run AMD, chat. Okay, let's start Steam. We're gonna game, chat. We are going to game. I don't know if I have any conclusion towards this. You should take a nap. You look like a cat tossed into cold water. Listen, man. I'm gonna have to ban you. I'm gonna have to ban you, dude. I can't fire myself, Vexy. So you won't get re-established. You won't. Stian, I never tried DaVinci, so no AV1 or ROCM allowed. I don't know what you mean, dude. Like you can have DaVinci Resolve work with the AMD card. It's a little bit tricky, but you can. It's tricky if you want to do it by yourself, but if you read a wiki and spend some time on it, it should be fine. Would I recommend it? No. At the end of the day, you need to use the right tool for the right job. Okay? If I want to cut a tree with a fork, I can do it. But it's gonna be long and it's gonna be painful. Are forks great in general? They are awesome for eating, but not for cutting a tree. So it's the same with your little GPU. Okay? That's the way I see it. I think Linux is on the right track. I think so too, dude. It's all about trade-off, yes. My personal mindset is that if they support open software driver, it's more important to me, and I support them. Yeah, it's your mindset. My mindset is more like I want some things that work for what I do. If they are supporting open stuff, it's even better. But if they don't, you have to think NVIDIA is supporting NVK right now. So I'm just saying, chat. Everyone knows you use a herring to cut down a tree. Nice one, Hyphenate. Nice one, dude. Or a spoon. Like, let's go with a spoon, boys. You know, I'm being rough. Okay, I'm being rough, but you get the idea. Like, it's my sense of humor. I don't want to be insulting to anyone in this chat. That's not the point. Okay. But like, sometime I read stuff like, I think honestly, like, our fanboyism is playing against us, chat. Like, our fanboyism is just playing against us. It's just like, we go so down in this rabbit hole and we forget that corporations in general, they are not our friends, chat. We can be friends, but you can't be friends with a corporation, dude. They are here to make money. They are here to make money. They are not here for anything else. They are here for profit. This is the base of capitalism. And it's fair, right? But like... You can't be friend of a company. Like, with a company. It doesn't work. You know? It's business. It's not friendship. A corporation is like a psychopath. Yeah, I agree. So I understand, like, sometimes you want to support them for whatever and stuff, but like, you know? You need to be aligned with what they're expecting from you. Maybe 3D FX might come back. Man, those graphic cards were awesome. Like the extended graphic card, that was so good. You want the nice feature on this game? You have to buy the 3D FX. I owned one actually when I was younger. Believe it or not. That was awesome, chat. NVIDIA is 3D-FX. All of the 3D-FX tech got incorporated into NVIDIA. So I hope the anti-cheat issue goes away in the future. Unfortunately, I have games that I cannot be played on Linux, so I have to dual boot. Yeah. Well, do it, dude. Like, I think I didn't dual boot for the last like 3 or 4 months. Maybe at least 2 months. I don't have the exact number, but at least 2 months. And I was fine. But I do understand, like, if you have those games and you really need to play them, because you want to play with your friend, you just want to have fun by yourself, or it's really your thing. Well... just do it. Okay, can I have my nice texture, please? Yes. I think Valve is working on an anti-cheat to offer publisher. Yeah, I think so too. Because otherwise they're gonna get stuck, chat. They're gonna have a Steam Deck with no game on it. Enfin, I'm exaggerating, but you get the idea, right? That's all I do in this channel, dude. Okay. I'm hungry. Nice. So what our mission, I think we need to go north. How do I check the mission? I thought I had to go north to take a key. Oh, I have to take the key from this guy. Oh, that's right. I forget to grab it, chat. So we're gonna take the key. We're gonna go north, okay, chat? This is what needs to be done right now. I need to talk to this gentleman. Come on.
Here's the key, Skiff.
Honestly, if you have to use Windows to enjoy using your computer, use Windows. It's not the end of the world. Our time here is limited, probably more than we know. Use it to have fun. I agree. I do agree with that.
This is Captain Zoltov.
Ah.
The warden
danger zone is now concluded.
Ah.
You have been granted freedom of movement once again. But be warned, any transgressions will have severe consequences. No more second chances.
Dude, I hate when people are bossing me out, and especially in video game chat.
Gaffer, come in. Plaster here. Sotov wasn't bluffing. The eastern checkpoint's all clear. So, I'm making my move to the cordon. Then onwards to Zaton, to meet up with Beard. Let's just hope he's not sleeping with the fishes in the swamp. Alright.
So we need to go north, chat. You're gonna let those pixels on screen tell you what to do? No, I don't think so, Koopsta. Especially those guys. Like, that's the thing, like, the military inside this camp is just crazy. Like, they really think they're the boss. So in my quest, I just play against them. Because they are too bossy for me. I don't like when people are bossing me out. You know, I like when people are sweet talking me, you know what I mean? You come with good argument, and then we are happy, right? But if you start to boss me, I'm like, why would you do that? Oh, chat, by the way, wait. Here we go. So I have the key to this door somehow, so we're gonna try to go through it. Okay, there is nothing for us here. No. So how do we get out? Oh, look at them, chat. Okay, didn't work. Oh, there is another one here. Okay, we passed it, boys. I run IMG, by the way. Oh, man. I like this gun, dude. I feel like I'm James Bond. What is this light? Oh, no way.
Don't kill me! Please! Shit, Shapka. You clocked in pretty good there. Yeah, looks like he's gonna snuff it. So, what do we do now? How do you find his stash? I'll check his pockets. Bet he's got something on his PDA.
Damn, I just received my PO2 key. Wait, you can have it now? About the game. Holding the pistol right there, looks like 007. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about. Oh, look at this burst, chat. Yeah, I'm just going to pass them like that. You get the key if you have spent $480 previously? Oh, okay, no. I didn't spend that much of a cash. I never played the game before. Like I played it, but it was like alpha. Oh boy, what's happening over there? Oh! I think there is a huge monster, chat. Oh, is that a fire? Oh no, there is people. Let's see what's going on, dude. Why are they upset? Whoa! Oh! Was it a headshot? Okay, I need to get rid of those guys. Whoa! How can they tank like that? I'm gonna die here. I didn't see where he fell. Oh! Is he flat? Now he's flat, chat. He was having a little nap, dude. What am I doing? What am I doing? Is he sleeping? I hear him sleep. Someone is sleeping around here. Whoa, what is this? Doesn't make sense. Yeah, we're gonna go back there. I didn't want to kill those guys, but... oh well. And one was like a bullet sponge, huh? I don't know if you noticed, boys, but like... I put so many bullets in it. And he was handling it like a boss. Uh-oh. Is this where we need to go? Oh, it's over there. Okay, we're gonna go there. But first I'm gonna inspect this place. Is that a guy? He didn't see me, dude. So, did I make a mistake? Man, they love the grenade so much, huh, those guys?
Keep looking.
Hey, you know what, broski? I love grenade too. Now you talk about it. Make it rain, papa! Oh, it looks like a good gun, no? Okay, I made mistake. Mistake were made. We are in big trouble, chat. They are popping out from nowhere. So where is he framing me from? How the heck does he have eyes on me? Oh, here we are. Ah, takes this. No way, dude! Come on! I say BS, chat. I say BS, dude. You should try my summer car and finish Cottage Simulator. What is this? Did I frag yourself? No. They just send so many nades. It's just stupid, chat. And I have the feeling like the AK is not a good weapon. Like the weapon, like the bullet spread is insane. But I want to go there because they look like they have good, like, I think it was HK.
Cover me.
Oh, I got them, dude! Whoa, the power, chat!
I got no vision.
I'm safe here, huh? Yeah, I'm safe.
Enemy is close. Keep looking.
I don't know how much ammunition I'm gonna have to handle these boys. Oh, what do I miss? I'm gonna take their gun. I have one bullet. I have one bullet!
I need cover.
I have 3 bullets, dude!
Sweep the area. Come and get me out. Enemy is close. Keep looking.
No! Holy cow! How many are there, chat?
Moving into position. Cover me. Oh, fuck.
He's not dead.
I need cover. Sweep the area.
I got him, chat. Whoa, how many are they? I'm gonna kill them all, chat. I'm gonna kill them all, but this is insane. I would very much urge to try the previously described mod. So can I install them on Linux? Is it hard to install those mods or not? Because maybe we should do that. So you know what we did not talk about? We did not talk about Black Friday, guys. Are you gonna buy stuff? I was thinking about it right now. Oh, it's that easy, huh, Cosmic?
Cover me.
I'm gonna try to net bomb them, chat. I'm so stuck, dude.
Enemy is close. Keep looking.
I'm coming, dude.
All clear. Enemy is close. Keep looking.
Last bullet.
Get down!
One shot.
All clear.
Man,
Cover me.
I know you're here somewhere.
no. Not here, dude.
Target lost. Grenade out! Enemy is close. Keep looking. I need cover!
I need some food, chat.
Moving into position. Cover me. I need cover.
Yo, shiny helmet. I don't know how I'm gonna get out of it, chat. I want to be honest with you. Like, I feel like there is way too much target.
Grenade out.
Whoa! Bop, 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 bop.
Engage. Engage. Frag out.
Listen, dude. I know how to aim. Things are all dead, chat. There's one more somewhere. Got them! I don't think that if the trade-off was actually good, because they are all empty, like they have nothing, those guys. You know what I mean? Like... Okay, let's do a little cleanup here real quick, and then we're gonna continue to loot. Oh, this could be fun, no? 13 bullets, come on. Yeah, this is a trick, like they have nothing on them. Think about this carnage. All those guys I killed and I'm getting like almost no ammo out of it. Oh, someone is watching me. Yeah, this guy. Oh, oh! Man, this seems powerful, no? Look how he died, this one. What is your gun, big boy? Can't move anymore. Oh! Oh, what is this, dude? Are those better? What do you think, dude? OZK Explorer suit. Mercenary suit. He has better physical and radiation protection. Okay, we're gonna have to drop some of them, chat. They're just too heavy. Alright. Let's continue our quest. Oh, now I have ammunition, huh? Am I playing on Cachy? Yes, I am. So what's going on in this place? Man, I thought I would find like a ton of loot. How do I get this? Oh, nice. Got it, chat. Never give up. Is it a smooth gameplay? Yeah, look. Everything on Epic.
Can a prisoner get some water here?
Who is talking?
Listen up, diggers. We got reports of an emission coming, so get to cover.
Oh no 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 no. There is something happening. They are coming to cover, boys. The heck was that? If they come, I'm gonna shoot them, dude. Am I safe? I'm looting everything. I just don't want them to see me, dude. Holy cow!
There's an active emission out there. Stay in cover.
Hey, what do you think I'm doing, Broski? Oh my gosh. Am I in cover enough? I'm gonna die again? Emission kills you if it can't see you? What? This thing is alive? It's locked down all over again. I like my HK, chat. I like my HK very much.
The emission's finished. You can come out now, diggers.
There are people outside and they never came in. I call BS, chat. Oh, we can go down there, chat. Of course we're gonna go there. Ah, it's locked. Damn. Get a drink. Get some food. There is other soldier on the other side of the building. I believe I heard them, right? So... I've seen a guy patrolling here before too, huh? Okay, this is where we entered. This is a place. Need to see if there is some loot somewhere. Yes. So maybe it was worth it after all to take those fights, dude. So Sage, we are good. Most important thing in the world, chat. Oh, it's locked. It's not locked anymore. Who is this guy?
I'd get up and shake your hand if it wasn't for my wounds. Are you one of Nestor's men?
How did they get you?
The ward's been watching this place, and we didn't realize until it was too late. I got wounded and stayed behind to cover the others. I didn't sell out any of our men, if that's what you're worried about.
What do you know about Nestor?
He's got an archive of sorts, down in the tunnels. You can probably learn more there. More than I know anyway. I'll give you the code. You open my door, so I'll open yours. If you find any classified documents downstairs, bring them to the detention center. We pay good money for stuff like that.
So we got a mission here. Sorry, chat. Let's go upstairs. Man, so I guess this was kind of like a big mission, no? Gonna have to go back, chat. Because I'm too heavy, I looted too much. Oh no! Fell on the other side. Where's my loot? Okay. Nice. Oh! Oh, I can't loot that? Okay. Okay. So emission is psi energy, and it's not much alive. It's more like a consciousness. Oh, look at this huge backpack, chat. Nice. Oh, I'm so heavy, chat. How am I gonna do? I'm way too heavy, dude. I'm gonna have to give out something. I think I'm gonna drop this. Don't have ammunition for it anyways. And those are like so expensive. It's like 20k a piece. And I have 2 of them. So it wouldn't be smart for me to keep them, chat. What do you think? Those are like... Yeah, we don't need them. Maybe the gun too, chat. Okay, we're gonna continue like that. I think this is the right call. I'm too heavy, dude. Okay, so he said downstairs there is paper you can grab, which are worth something. Let's go check. It's funny because we went downstairs, but I didn't see anything. So maybe it was not the same downstairs I was referring to. Can we open this? No. In the basement? Yeah. Let's go in the basement. Oh, this could have been the way to go from the back. Instead of playing Rambo like I've done, like. Is it open now? Aha! Seems clean. Oh, give us a code. 2605. Two. Whoa, 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 whoa. 2605. Oh la 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 la. Man, I'm too heavy again. I have so much stuff already, dude. Like, this is worth nothing compared to the rest, so I'm not gonna keep that. You need to find a suspicious water artifact. Oh, I have one of those. I had one of those. It's in my stash. Is it a trap he sent me there? There is something going on, boys. Okay, I don't like that, dude. What ammo does this thing use? Oh, maybe I should switch. From the AK to this one, dude. Because they use the same ammo, chat. Yeah. Okay, I think that's a better move, chat. Oh no, 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 no. Different code, huh? Okay, so I guess we're gonna have to find the code downstairs. Oh, there is a dead guy. Hello Dovahkiin, what is the performance comparison so far? He run better on Man, I use all my bullets, chat. I use all my bullets! I got owned. There's another one.
What's that got to do with me? I'm just a tech. You're a tech who worked on the scanner's diode. Everyone who's so much as touched as one of them is on the hit list. Do what I tell you and toss all the records and papers into the burner. Have you seen what's in those files? That's enough to get me killed. Sure have. Why would you read them though? Calm down. As long as the slag heap's mine, you're safe. Come on, be quick about it. Like I got a choice. Now I'm stuck at the freaking slag heap for good, tinkering with this stalker track. Freaking scanners!
Man, this game is a nightmare. Like that's.
Well. The detention center sent word that a stalker is coming to help. So I'm gonna treat you as a friend. For now.
Now. Are you threatening me?
On the contrary, I'm offering you a helping hand. Your death isn't part of my plans. I suggest you come to me. Up the stairs. I sent you the code to the door.
Don't have the key, man. Oh, dude! Oh, my gun is in bad shape too. I don't have the key, right? Hello T, what's up? Don't forget the paper. Bro, we... Okay, we did it. So we got the paper, but you know what I want now? I want the key. That's what I want. We didn't get any key, chat. We got the paper. I don't have the key to the door over there. It's locked. Oh! No, we went there already. So give me the code. We're gonna get up there, but we didn't get access to the locked door down there. We'll see. We'll figure it out after, I guess. Not here. Did he say the core, chat? Two 603. 2603. 2603. The heck is this? Oh no, I was the worst shot of my life, dude. What the? Bro! Why are the guns so bad, chat? We don't have mission. Search in a bad state, dude. They're playing with my mind, chat. Are you opening the door? Little beast? I'm losing my mind. There were two of them. He enters the place. Oh, so I killed both of them? Make you laugh, huh? Like, I want to laugh, but I'm not really laughing. So you say in this room there is something specific? Okay, I trust you. I'm gonna go there. How can I miss that? Oh, in the electricity room, behind the locker. Where is the electricity room? Hope all is well. I'm one of the translators for Botrix. I'm checking to see if all is working nicely. Yeah, it's working good, dude. Yeah, it's working wood. I didn't see anything, Roski. Like, this is the electricity room. Oh. Is that the electricity room? Oh no, I didn't see anything, boys. He was happy until he... People are fighting over there, chat.
It's me, Stiff.
Give me a hand. Bring that shit over here. Go on. Turn it on. Easy. We've got an infinite amount of time ahead. Some rays.
Open up, asshole!
What the heck was that? Hey, no worries, it's just T. I think the bot is doing better than before. But we had some issue, right? Okay, so the guy disappeared? The dude just disappeared. Oh, everything is locked. I'm not scared. Especially when there is maybe loot involved. But there is none, so... Hey, thank you, T. Thanks for passing by, buddy. This area, check everywhere. Quick save, jump through the smoke. Through the smoke? Whoa. Okay. We're gonna believe you. Better not trick me, dude. Oh! Maybe it will be wise to start to use it now. Thank you, dude. It's all good, chat. I could have missed it, to be fair. You see, this guy, he didn't have the protection. And this is what happened, dude. When you don't have the protection, you get owned. Hello, Metalmania. CPU 5950X and 4090. I'm running CachyOS right now. So Linux. Linux. Ooh. The best of the best. Okay. Now Air Max is rad. Always been, dude. Always been, buddy. Oh, is that our friend? Oh, no way! Oh no, he's here.
It was nice meeting you. I'll see you around, Skip.
So what was on this guy? I don't think he was the old guy, this guy, no? Was it the old guy? No, it's not. Hey, thank you, T. Thanks for passing by, buddy. The guy will walk away. Okay, okay. I was like... Okay, let's go, chat. Oh, where are we? I think I want to go back, dude. I want to go back and sell my stuff. Because I'm too heavy now. Salut Xero, how are you doing? I bet this game profit big time from the 9800X3G. Also all of the optimized some CPU heavy part. Yeah, I agree, man. Like, I've been looking to get one of the CPU. I just can't find one. Because I'm willing to upgrade, but... Chat, is it worth it for me? Fixie. Man, what are those comments? If you are too heavy, eat less sausage? What do you mean? Hey, I need to eat sausage to survive in this world. Okay, bud? Yeah, it's sold out everywhere. In the US, it's fine. So I can only go there to sell my stuff? That's annoying. Like, Fizzy, Cosmic, like, how do I sell stuff? CPU is sold out in Canada? Yeah, you can find it anywhere. I've been looking for one for like... But since release, I can't find one. Because I'm like, if I find one, I put out the trigger and I get it and motherboard and memory, right? I just can't find one, chat. But if I want to trade and make cash in this game, I can't, right? Right now, like, there is... I have to walk back home. Because I want to sell those one. Watch, they are worth a fortune. Go further north, there is another hub. Okay, so I'm gonna go north. Okay, north. Where is north? Okay, we go north, chat. Is it really far north, chat? What the hell? How is it possible? There is no CPU in Canada. Here there are too much of them. Are you kidding me, dude? Okay. Okay, well, we have some work to do, boys. Orange marker, okay.
I need cover.
No! Okay, I'm out. No way I'm taking a fight now, chat. Hello, Dr. Texas Toast. 9800 X3D sold out everywhere. I've looked in the US also. Are you kidding me? Like, are they gonna shoot me? Like, come on, I'm leaving. Uh, 9800 X3D. This is the one I was looking for. The stream is really delayed for you. Make sure that you have the live red button at the bottom, chat. Back order expected to ship at the end of January. Man, this is insane, chat. Like, this is insane. So I guess I'm gonna have to pass again. No. I'm gonna stay here, yep. Maybe I made a mistake. Maybe I should have bought it. I was hesitant and I was like, meh, it's gonna be fine. Nobody's gonna buy it. Everybody is buying this CPU, chat. $99.50 X3D, but they say it's gonna be like in 2 or 3 months. So I might have to wait to like, because I'm gonna be forced to wait. But Yeah, same in Europe, Xero. Damn. I don't know, Vixie was saying like he found them. No problem. $25 in stock in Dustin. Dustin where, dude? So I can buy out and send it if you need. Dustin, Norway? What the heck? Problem is like, if you do... How much are they costing over there? That's the other question. Because one of my buddy was showing me how much they cost in France. And they're like selling them at like 600 euro, dude. Yeah, pretty yeah, I'm gonna wait. It's not worth it. And like also with the Canadian change, like it's gonna rip me off. 600, yeah, that's why. Yeah. It's way cheaper here. Like way cheaper here. And the thing is like, if I import stuff to Canada, I have to pay a 30% tax on top of it. So I start to add up, dude. I'm gonna be waiting. I'm just gonna have to be patient. Just have to wait. I think here in Canada, like, there is a lot of people who just want to flip them, right? That's the issue. So each time they are in stock, they come and they empty the stock. Somehow. And that's why we have no stock, dude. Because there is no way that many people need a 900 X3D. Like, it doesn't make sense to me. Because like people who really need to upgrade are like people who were on the Zen 2 generation, right? Like really need. Because watch, the game...
Well, this is just a raid. How am I supposed to fish it out now?
What happened to this guy?
Where are you? Damn it!
Okay, so I might have to remove my gun, no?
Put down the gun, okay?
Okay, perfect. I'm gonna be able to sell now. Ask the guy, or we're gonna sell first.
Oh. I've been in the zone for a long time now, and I'm still afraid of the emissions. Well, looks like we got a new guest. Fresh from the Cardone, are you? Or is it the Lesser Zone? I'm guessing the Gaffer sent you.
Yeah, it's scalping. They know people don't need the one that is out. Yeah, exactly. Maybe you have to send me stuff when it's in stock, like a GPU when the 5090 comes. Well, looks like I have a new guest. Fresh from the cordon, are you?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Hey, you're clever. Our kind of man. How about a shot?
Do you have any work for me?
I always have work for decent folk.
Oh, he has the M249. Look at the top there.
Nah, not interested.
Suit yourself. How about a drink then? Hi, Stalker. Want a drink?
I'll never get used
I've
to
got
that.
drinks. I've got snacks.
Been
Pick
here
what
for
you want.
years, and they still make me sick to my stomach.
I will send you the cash for one. Yeah, could be a good idea, dude. So, what do we sell there? I think the mercenary is better than this one. So this one I sell. This one I sell. Man, I thought they will be making way more cash out of them. I'm not sure it's M2, but an RPG. Oh, good point. Yeah, I can buy it for you, dude. No problem. So my red gun, can I fix them?
Come back whenever you want a drink or two.
Rent chicken in town? Okay. So I want to see how much it costs, like in terms of difference.
Cheers, buddy.
I'm curious.
Just us.
Let's find the thing.
Anyone who's gonna help us out.
Pour me a little one. A good sucker walks into a bar.
Yeah, it would be more expensive. Hmm. Oh man, this city looks like a pain, no? Medic, bed. So I'm too far out. It's my fault.
Turning into a zombie is the worst. I'd rather die fast.
Ah, okay. It's kind of behind somehow. Maybe I missed it, chat. Bro, like what like just put everything together and like that we move on, no?
I ain't gonna beg you. If you chicken out, I'll find someone else. I'm not chickening out. Just
He has to be this guy.
I'll do it. Great.
Come on, spit it out. I can tell by your face you're here to talk business, not chat about life.
Nestor, the scanner. Ring a bell? The only right answer is an honest one.
Why, hello there. First those thugs, and now I gotta deal with you. At least you didn't stab me right off the top. Guess that means we can negotiate. So what do I get for being honest?
Do you have a choice? The bandits have got you by the balls, and I don't think they're gonna let you go.
My, aren't you observant? With Nestor gone, everything's been falling apart. I just can't fix things the way he used to. And I don't want to. That's not my line of work. So what do you want to know?
Where can I find Nestor?
If you think I had a hand in it, you're barking up the wrong tree. His job brings all sorts of trouble, some of it pretty dangerous. And with Nestor gone, it's obvious that whoever came looking for me knew we were working together.
What happened to you?
Last year, I had to pay
Don't
600
spare
more.
details.
Oof.
I've got a workshop not far from here. The only ones who knew about it were Nestor and me. And now the thugs do too, apparently. They showed up without warning. Of course. I'm not that much of a fighter. I'm better with tools than a gun, so I had to get creative. I turned the scanner on, it created a bunch of anomalies, and I managed to get away.
You sure know a lot about scanners for an ordinary tech. How?
Why shouldn't I? I've been in the zone for a long time now. I used to tinker with all kinds of different gadgets for CachyOS back at Yanef. I've looted a few Project X labs with Stalkers too. The scanners are based on Project X tech. Once you've handled their stuff a few times, you know which buttons to press.
Do you suspect anybody in particular for the attack?
I'm telling you, Nestor's business is nothing but trouble. If you're gonna start getting involved in it, you better stock up on ammunition. You really ought to take a look around my workshop. I figure you might find something useful in those thugs' pockets. I'm better off here at the slag heap. But if you want for risks, I'll give you the coordinates.
All right, I'll have a look at your workshop.
Whatever you find there, bring it to me. I want to see it.
Okay. So we talked to the guy. So I like to play it in English, like that I can read chat when they talk.
Without Nestor, this place is gonna turn into a freaking bloodbath. The Kingpins are gonna fight to the death, I tell ya. You wanna stick around for that?
Well, where else are we gonna go, smartass? Know any other places with enough chumps to shake down?
Word is, there's
Cheers,
a
boys.
new gang boss in Rostock, and he's hiring. We could join the Sultan at the swamps too. And if it gets real bad, we could always sign up with the Mercs.
Hey there, Stalker. What can I do for you? If you're looking to buy or sell, great. If not, head over to Circa. They just love answering questions. You got some loot? Let me have a look.
Maybe I should have sold to this guy, no? So am I playing on Windows 11? No, I'm playing on Linux right now.
Bring back some loot next time.
Good broski, I'm gonna bring back a bullet for you, dude. Okay, it's gonna feel better for you. Oh, that's my stash, chat. So you say I need a buoyant. Oh, I thought I had one, but I do not actually. I don't have any buoyant. So what should I get? Should I keep this one or move to this one? I think this one is great, but it's not for fight. We need to fight, chat. Hello Chenso. I did CachyOS repo and did the gaming meta has been great. Nice, dude. Okay, so that was my stash.
What's up? Got your ass kicked again?
Yeah, sort of. It's okay, I'll be fine.
Was it worth it?
Oh, there is a lot of stuff to loot, huh, dude?
Out of you. Like, what the hell? If you want to work.
Oh, that should be the dock.
Another patient, eh? Are you here to talk business? Or just stopping by? I can fix you up if you've got the coupons.
He's doing business, the dock too?
Well, as long as you can still walk, you'll have to do a little work for me. Oh, don't look at me like that. Even flesh isn't treated for
this is the result of the bench, dude.
Something at least.
We lose between 17% to 28% depending on the location in the game versus Windows.
It never hurts to restock your medkit.
Oh, so to him you sell that. Got it. And this game makes me really think about Tarkov sometimes, chat. You know, the dogs, the stuff. Like, I'm pretty sure Tarkov, like, they inspired themselves from those guys. Scum71! You are now a proud member of La Crème de la Crème Club, dude. Thank you very much, buddy. Oh my god, thank you very much for the support. Much appreciated. Welcome, dude. La Crème de la Crème Club, papa. Tarkov copied Stalker. Yeah, I agree. Like, this is what I was meaning by that. They definitively, like... Oh, Diode is a technician, chat. Kiss from France. Thank you, dude. Merci beaucoup. So, he is a technician, dude.
I hope you're here to talk business. Tell me what you want to upgrade.
Repair 10k. Repair 7k. Darn. So here is a trick. It's like if I go and upgrade this weapon, I'm dependent on the ammunition, right? Okay, so it costs an arm. You're right, dude. I have 29k right now. I think it would be better to keep one of those and just repair it, no? What does beaucoup mean? Beaucoup. Oh yeah, beaucoup, it means a lot. That's what it means, Vixie. Okay, so now I have my answer, chat.
Stop by.
I have my answer, dude. So, here is what we're gonna do. Oh man, this is so bad. This is so bad. Where is my buddy? Like, where is my bud?
Nestor picked the wrong time to piss off. Didn't leave anyone in charge either.
Yeah, this is my bud.
Take your pick, Stalker. My prices are fair.
I wouldn't say that,
You got
but
some loot? Let me have a look.
have some loot, have some loot. You can sell this one to him. So this one is garbage. Now, oh, papa! I can have that? Okay, I'll buy that. I'm gonna go a little bit fancy, guys. Oh, this is too expensive. So yes, we confirm. And what ammunition go with this one? 5, so it's 45 the diameter. He doesn't have any of them. He doesn't sell the ammo, chat. So now I have this gun.
Some loot next time.
So now I have the gun. Here we go, it's here. Oh, I have way more ammunition for this one, chat. Maybe I made a mistake. Let me see how it look. I can't use it here. Maybe this guy has some.
Hi, Stalker. Want a drink?
The kingpins won't be happy if
I've got drinks. I've got snacks. Pick what you want.
Oh, this guy has nothing.
Come back whenever you want a drink or two.
So am I making a mistake because somehow I'm full right now? I'm full of stuff. And I'm guessing maybe it's ammunition, right? RPM 77. Wow. So I have half the ammo, which is totally useless for me. Maybe I should sell it, chat. Okay, I'm gonna sell it. I think I'm making a mistake. I don't know what I'm doing. That's the issue. I don't know what I'm doing. Should I sell or not? Put it in the stash? Okay. Ammunition, under barrel, okay, no. Under barrel, okay. Oh, this is good. I'm still at 53 kilo. Like, what am I doing wrong? This thing is 4 kilogram. 2 kilos. 6 kilos of sausage. Oh, Vixie is happy about that, I'm telling you. Six kilo, dude. Got some sausage to eat, I think. Uh-huh. Got it. Okay. Listen, dude, I don't need that, so... Yeah, you can keep it, it's free. Okay, so let's see...
Hey, why the long faces? Let me see you. Put down the gun, okay?
This guy, apparently you can talk to him.
Oh man, shoot. What am I supposed to do now? I lost my rifle in the trench and I can't retrieve it. Would you help me, bro?
Okay, let's help him. Let's help him.
I'll pull it out for you.
Thanks, Stalker.
In the trench. What is the trench? Is that there?
Wow, nice catch. Now bring it over here.
Bring it over here, bring it over here, dude. This weapon look pretty good to me, no, chat? Boys! I don't think I'm gonna give it back to him.
Thanks so much, bro. It sure sucks being in the zone without a hunt.
Right. And that's why the gun is mine now.
I see. I guess you're right where you belong, Stalker. This place is full of trash like you.
I'm trash, but I'm alive, dude! No! Ha! See the difference? There is a alive trash, and there is the other one, broski. It's gonna pass, guys. Everything is fine. Run, Forrest, run. Then. It's gonna pass. They're upset a little bit, but I need to show him, like, I needed to show him this guy who was the boss here. Okay, listen. Let's not... How's it gonna hunt me? Down. It's locked. They are fragging me, dude. Listen, I just had a problem with this guy. We don't need to go crazy about it, but if you want to... No way! A whole house in the middle of nowhere, locked, no luck. Man. What are the odds, huh? What are the odds, dude? Okay, I think I'm gonna go eat, chat. I need to go eat. I've been streaming for 4 hours. I'm wondering where he saves the game. Darn. So your FPS seems a lot smoother than me on Windows. Hey, see you, Scum. Thanks again for becoming a proud member of La Crème de la Crème Club, dude. I appreciate it. So if I don't activate it...
Wow, nice catch. Now bring it over here.
Yeah, it's definitely his gun, huh? I found something else near it, but... So I guess I'm not going to kill him in front of everyone.
Thanks so much, bro. It sure sucks being in the zone without a hun.
Right. And that's why the gun is mine now.
I say, I guess you're right where you belong, Stalker. This place is full of trash like you.
So do I finish him again?
Buzz off, thief! Buzz off, thief!
Bro, I had like 100 ammunition somehow. So all the bullets you use, they disappear. In between save. So it's definitely not a good plan for me, dude. I should have escaped, that's all. Well, you live and you learn, chat. You live and you learn. Guys, I am out. I think we had a good stream. We had a lot of fun. We got some good learning out of this. I was planning to do a video out of it. I don't know if I'm going to do a video out of it, chat. I don't think I'm going to be doing a video out of this one. Yeah. We'll see. gonna think about it. Again, thank you very much for watching the stream. I will be back on Friday, and on Friday we're gonna be talking about Path of Exile. And yes, tomorrow I should be releasing a video. I don't know exactly what it's gonna be, but we're gonna have a video coming on for tomorrow. And yeah, that's all, chat. I really need to eat. So again, thank you very much for watching. I am out. And as we say over there, bisous, bisous. Thanks for all the support. Appreciate it.